Motherfucker! A whole ass year! It's a year! It's a year! Oh my god. Oh my god, May of 2022. May of 2022. That was like, that had to have been like when, we became besties. That must be when it happened. Oh my god. You're awesome, Blaze. I'm gonna let the pause music play out here. Like, I got the game running and everything, you know? I got the video game running. What was I doing in it? Oh yeah, I was last playing while streaming the footage to my good buddy Blaze. I'm gonna try something. Point right. Point left. There we go. Let's see if that gets me extra clicks. 15 days! Oh my god, that's you? Oh, I didn't know. Welcome to the stream, Blaze. Oh, I didn't know you were that Blaze. I thought you were a third Blaze. A third Blaze, you know? I love The Legend of Zelda. Let's play The Legend of Zelda. Nah. I don't believe you. Give me proof. Give me proof. If you can give me substantial proof, only then will I believe you. Ain't no, you're joking, right? I mean, like, yeah, I gotta be joking, cause like, I was joking. I was trying to build off your jokes with my own jokes. You know, I thought it would, you know, joke off. You know what I mean? What do you mean you wasn't joking? What do you mean you weren't joking? I don't believe you. How about that? I don't believe you. There's no way you actually thought that. No way. I don't believe it. Dude, Zelda's like the princess. Link is sworn to protect her. The big red scary man is Ganondorf. Ganondorf. The cycle of what's it called? I forget what Skyward Sword named it. Named it something. Look at this giant boat. That's like a giant pirate ship in the sky. Isn't that so cool? Nah. The cycle of like resurrection that happens constantly in the lore of The Legend of Zelda is between Link, Zelda, and Ganondorf. That's the three sides of the Triforce. Three sides of the Triforce being Triforce of Wisdom, the Triforce of Courage, and the Triforce of Power. Link, of course, wielding the Triforce of Courage, Zelda, Triforce of Wisdom, and Ganondorf, Triforce of Power. Power is the corrupted one. Though, the Triforce isn't in this game. It's not, well, actually, I don't know that for sure. It wasn't in Breath of the Wild. The Triforce, I mean, there was pictures of the Triforce. It was more of a symbol than an actual thing. The fuck? Wait, how do I get even higher? Like that Eurobeat song that I listened to. Upon occasion. I don't see any other... Oh, I missed. Whatever. Tell you more? What more is there? What's there to give, really? I mean, the Triforces are further represented by the three gods. If I can remember the names. Like Nehru, Din, and Furor, I think, are the three. The goddesses of courage, power, and wisdom. Working in tandem. Also, how about that? How about that's what we're gonna do it? You see that? See that right there? More? I don't know how much more I know. I mean that's the like crux of the Triforce lore, really. It's said that the wielder of the full Triforce can be granted whatever wish, but honestly, like I've never liked that. It's very cliched. You get all of the mystical things together in one place, and you get a wish granted. I mean, that's just like the Dragon Balls, you know? Like, that's just so overdone. But, yeah, that's how it's worked in past Zelda. Has not appeared in this game at all. In Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom at all, yes, yet. It was actually a prediction of mine that it was going to make a miraculous appearance in this game. That we're gonna have a Triforce hunt quest and find the Triforce. I have absolutely nothing backing that theory. Just it would be cool. it would be cool if that happened. I like Triforce stuff. The Triforce is cool. It's you know the idea of its existence is fun, and I enjoy it. What's going on here? There's a lot of objects for me to build something out of. I want to Epsom salt? What do you mean? What does that mean? Hey, Majora's Mask? Now, I haven't played Majora's Mask much, but I know all about it. Not all about it. At least the idea of it, though. Is this something I can fly? Wait a minute, let me test this. It's a cool game. It's an actual sequel. Like, technically, yeah, it's a direct sequel to Ocarina of Time. Okay. Okay, it does it. Slowly, but it does. It moves. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, this is gonna be cool! Okay. It's a direct sequel. It's one where the moon hates you, yeah. So, it's not a direct sequel in the way that this game is a direct sequel to Breath of the Wild. Because, in Breath of the Wild, to Tears of the Kingdom, you know, it's still the same world that you're in. And, like, it's a continuation of the same storylines and stuff. Rather, in, Majora's Mask, it's a whole new world under the ground. The only thing that makes it a sequel is the fact that you're playing as the same Link. The same exact Link that was in Ocarina of Time falls in the hole, and he finds himself in a whole new world. Called Termina. Where the world has 3 days before it gets destroyed by a big moon. 3 days. 3 days for you to beat the game and save the world. It's like, okay, there's no way you can do that in 3 days, right? But, like, he gets this cool ocarina, and he can change time. He can time travel forward and backwards, you know? So you get to relive the same 3 days, basically going through all the different story segments, watching all the people's reactions to, you know, the end of the world being right there. It's honestly a really, really dark game, because it's very visceral in how people react to, you know, the imminent death. that they're being faced with. Holy fuck. Wait. Oh! Take cover! Okay. Ow. We got extra power. Quick! Hi, Silver! Doing great. Tell me more about this stuff. I don't know, man. Enjoying ward bath, listen to what's that? What do you mean? What does that mean? This is so cool, by the way. Aerial combat. Thank you for the lyric. This game is going fucking awesome. Oh. My batteries are running out. Could I, by chance, like, use this for extra turning power? Fucking no. Okay. I'm gonna be smarter about it this time. I gotta focus on the game, bro. Oh! Hey. Hey, asshole. Shooting rockets. Can I shoot rockets? We're also shooting rockets. I can't see where I'm shooting. I don't know why I did that. Okay. There's one key swing, but I'm gonna use it. Got him. Okay, I'm not going to attach them. Just gonna set them down on top of it. Whoops. Oh, there goes one of the rockets. Okay, maybe I do have to attach him. Just for now. Oh. God, the whole thing is leaning backwards from all the weight. Oh, now that I only have one, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of like... something like this. Go! I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. I'm out of power. Oh, alright. So there's another battery pack around here I saw. I want to get over there, though. This Sky Island is so cool. This is a really cool one. Yeah, that one. And that'll help me with my current power consumption problem. Whoops, that was almost very bad if that was off the cliff. I'm gonna put it in the most protected place I could. On the other side. There's no way one of them are gonna shoot it off, right? Life is pretty good. Oh, there's another one right here. Wait. Okay, fuck it. The rocket over here. Wait a minute. Am I able to attach these together? Daisy chain of islands. Oh my god. Wait. This is very dangerous. I'm gonna end up killing myself. Oh my god. Okay. I really don't want to fall. But also it would be really funny if I fell. Okay. Another battery pack over there. Got a box of Cheez-Its. Aww! I want a box of Cheez-Its. I just had a big box of macaroni and cheese though, so I'm not actually hungry. I don't know why I wanted to drag all of these boxes with me. Because this is now wildly inefficient. And my battery thing ran out. Alright, I'm just gonna go out over here. Look at all the... Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so cool. It's like aerial warfare that we can make. What's this? It's a shrine? It's a shrine? I don't see no motherfucking shrine. What do you mean, shrine? Seek the crystal connected to the beam and offer it to the shrine. Do so, and I will grant you a light that banishes evil. So it's not a building shrine. This is the shrine. Whoa, that's so cool. Ooh. I like these. I like these. What does this one give? Where's the smaller charges? They're there. Oh shit. Ah, I have lights! I got headlights! Bring light to dark places. It shines in one direction and the light doesn't reach too far, but it can come in handy on dark roads or in caves. A sled! Ah! Slick underside that minimizes friction. Probably used to convoy things over grass and sand in ancient times. And other than that, wings, fans, cart! Oh, that's awesome! Okay. We got a gun shooty thingy right here. I can spin it around. Do I dare walk in? Hey, Fidget! Made it! I made it. Cora. Whoop. Sorry about that, kid. Where'd it go? Dude, get quiet down. I can't hear the flowers. I don't know where the flower happened at. Damn it. Oh, there it is. Weird. Alright. Sick. I don't know what the purpose is of me being over here. Like, are you set to fly all the way over to this, where there's another shrine? What's the purpose of me being over here? Besides getting over there. Which is definitely far removed from the shrine. I'm a bit annoyed. Alright. What? 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 Which this beam of light also what? Why did I just fucking fall? Oh, I'm pissed. Wait, the labyrinth is still on the ground. It's just a separate labyrinth in the sky now. This is gonna be really cool. Just you wait. I know what I'm making here. I know exactly what I'm making. I got the design in my mind. Awesome. And finally... I gotta keep them down, they're trying to fly away. I've got these batteries literally just disappear. And now it's my own battery power. My other... Fuck off. Sounds good, Blaze. Hope you enjoy the stream. Hi, Blaze. Oh my god. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god. How you doing? How you been? Wow, long time no see. Oh my fucking god, dude. Ah, good to hear. Glad to hear it, buddy. Oh my god. Whoops. What the fuck am I doing for this shrine? Lol. There's got to be able to get inside of this island, right? Hopefully there was a descend ability. I can just go through the island to the inside of it. It'd be really cool. Huh. Look at that. What did I say? Oh. Do I have to... Only you can prevent forest fires. Don't try this at home. Blaze thought. Wait, I think I have to use the super floor gun to shoot a crystal into that tower thingy. What do you mean? What tower thingy? Yeah, I remember that. Here's the crystal though. Ooh, now I gotta find a way to get this crystal back home. Back home to its mommy. Okay. Yeah. I found the crystal. No, you're right. And I found the crystal. It's right here. No. It's all good, buddy. I like hearing your suggestions. I would be upset if you'd already played this game and knew it like the back of your hand and were telling me everything about it. But nah, you're my buddy. The only things you know about this game are the things that I'm sharing with you, so. You don't listen to my advice, even though I've never played this game you hate. Well, I was literally asking you to elaborate. Meanwhile, I was finding the actual solution, so I was like, I don't think that's the actual solution. Okay? We are buds. You got it. Oop, oop. Kersplat. Oh shit, facing the wrong way. 15 days! Can't fucking wait. Alright. And now we bring this bitch home. What? Am I stuck on something? I did leave it, like, right up against the floor. Which may have not been the move. It may not have been the play. There we go. I love watching Link moving around when controlling it. Like he looks actually frustrated here. Damn it! There we go. Simple. It's a cool puzzle. Oh! It went right off the cliff. It's okay. The game doesn't care. You who offers the crystal, I will grant you the light that banishes evil. It was to launch me, Link, all the way over across the world. It is the shrine! That is the shrine! Oh, that's so cool! I just carried the shrine over here. Oh, that's cool! Raru's blessing. Thank you, Raru. What shrines do? They give you more hearts. That's how you get more hearts. And more stamina. Like, see, I started this game with 3 hearts, but I've been doing shrines, so I've been getting more hearts. Yeah. Every 4 shrines you do, you get 1 heart. You need to spend 4 light of blessing. So I'm 1 shrine away from getting 1 more heart. I think I'm gonna spend the next one on stamina though. A stamina boost. It's awesome. Da, 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 da. Down I go. Okay. Oh, that's Ganny. That's Ganondorf. Isn't it? Well, where's his tier gonna be? I love the music. We're coming back down to the ground. is really nice. That's you when you wake up, yeah. 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 Bah. Yes. I crucified him, as you would say. You know it, buddy. He knows what he did. To Lizzie. I don't see the place where I'm supposed to be going. He's not a little guy anymore. Or maybe he is. He's an even littler guy now. Ow! Asshole! Who did that? These guys are really easy to kill. See ya! Dead. Orc eyeball. Wait, is that actually a thing I just picked up? Octo-Rock eyeball. That was not a thing in Breath of the Wild. I just like processed it after I said it out loud. I'm like, did I just like say a random set of words out loud, or did I actually pick up an Octo-Rock eyeball right now? That sounds so weird, you know? But I guess it's a thing now. Alright. Are these stone pebblets? Frost pebblets, I suppose? Yep. Already had a picture. Alright. That's okay. See y'all. It's a little parade. Oh. He gave up. Hi, Moose. Fuck, bro. Get back here. I love the environment. I love animals. I can't find where the puddle is. The, like, cool puddle I have to press A at. Like, one might think it was right here. But it's like... not. Well, I guess this isn't the one that they've told me to go to yet. I also haven't checked over here. No. I went all the way to Zora's domain. I never got a fast travel point. I was planning on coming back to it at some point, you know. I never picked up any fast travel point. I have to walk all the way back. That's what I was planning on doing for this stream. All the Zora stuff. But as fate would have it, it's been 40 minutes, and I've just been up in the Sky Islands. Not even any stuff in the depths, like all sky stuff that I've been doing now. It's just how much fucking content this game has. I'm down. I'm not in the sky anymore. Don't worry about it. I ate in the sky? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Describe. Elaborate. The better word to use. Hey Blaze, you vote. Which horse do I take? Which horse do I take? You pick. PBG? Okay. PBG. PBG was the first horse that I ever got. Ever. Oh, did I tell you, Blaze? There's a really cool thing about this game. You know what? Let's attach a harness. There's a really cool thing about this game where it kept all my horses from Breath of the Wild. It read my save data that I had in The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and brought all my horses that I caught in that game to this game. So PBG was the first horse that I caught in The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Yes. I was just fucking floored when I learned that. It's fucking awesome. So all those horses that were there, those were all my horses. Those were all my children from way back in the day. All my little babies. I love it. And PBG was one of my firsts. I think it was my first. I think it was literally my first horse that I ever caught. Would have been March 3rd, 2017. Actually, no. No, it would have been March 3rd. Yeah. This one is a 6-year-old horse. I'm gonna ride it through the wetlands. Years old, I get you. What do you mean by that? 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 Blaze. Huh? I'm confused. I'm quite confused. Look at this badass. Whoa! You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Hit me up in 12 views. Oh, hey Blaze. Which picture do I keep? I don't know. Which is the better picture? I like this one. The horn is like right straight forward in your face, but also this guy looks really goofy. The dark one? Alright, we'll keep the old picture. I wasn't sure if I took a picture of this guy or not. Oh my god, they're gathering around him! That's so cool, but also... You're stay here! What are you doing? He's attacking the air. Also the music. Nice, Tulin. That was you, Tulin. You shot that. You asshole. You killed me. Or hurt me. Hurt me pretty badly, too. Actually, like, wow. You know what I haven't done? Today? In this game yet? The cool big once a day thingy. That'd be big. Amiibo! I've been scanning these once a day because, you know, they all have exclusive things that they can give you, and I've only gotten some of them so far. And they also give you a load of other goodies, which are really cool. I can cheat. I can give myself tons of cool stuff. Me up. Bokoblin? Give me the meats. I really don't care. You can keep it. The one that was made for this game, which hasn't given me anything exclusive yet, which is weird because it was made for this game, specifically. But then again, the ones made specifically for Breath of the Wild never gave cool things. Yep. Which is also just bizarre to me. It's just a nice broadsword. It's not even that good. Actually, yep. It's better than some of the stuff I have, so I'll place. Because right now I have fucking garbage. Oh, hey. This is a chest that's actually just in the world. 5 arrows. Next. Breath of the Wild Zelda. Conk. Yep. Topaz. Sheik. I hope Sheik gives something exclusive. I really like Sheik. Really like Sheik. Ah, nothing cool for Sheik. Okay, this is a good bow though, so kind of bow is actually like really cool. Link on a horse. That's really cool, Link. The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker Link. Vicious. Oh, you get the tunic still! Oh, I'm so happy about that. What the fuck? Ah. No fucking way! Yo! Oh, that's so cool. That gives me hope for the other amiibo and their exclusive stuff. Mifa. From The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Holy crap, did you see that chest do a fucking breakdance? Right before my eyes? Yes! Oh my god! Mifa fabric! Oh, that's so cool! I'm so glad that's a thing. I want Rivali graph. I want Rivali ones. That's Super Rivali. Give me Rivali ones. Open the chest, you dingleberry. Alright. Swallow bow. It can be drawn really fast, so it's a good bow in its own right. So, there we go. Ganondorf. From Twilight Princess, Ganondorf. Wow, thank you for the bomb. Wait. Wait. If I take this... What does this have? Wait. Attack plus 4. Okay. I take the throwing spear and I put a bomb barrel at the end. Now it's a bomb barrel spear. It's a bomb barrel throwing spear. Dusk Claymore? Why did they name it that? It's the Sword of the Seven Sages. It was called that properly in Breath of the Wild. Why is it Dusk Claymore in this game? It's the Sword of the Seven Sages. That's so fucking cool. That is such a special weapon. And it gets given a really cool scabbard. That was Ganondorf's sword from Twilight Princess, I think. I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's been 7 years since I played Twilight Princess now. Since I beat the game. But I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure if I remember correctly. Zelda from Twilight Princess. Now, this one... It's a fucking chest go flying. This one gave the best item to you in Breath of the Wild, and I'm really hoping they brought it back. Really hoping. Money. Wolf Link from Twilight Princess. Nintendo really likes Twilight Princess. Oh, my heart. Oh. The fact that it gave so much meat is an obvious reference to what it did in Breath of the Wild. Poor dog, I wish he was back. I want him again. It feels weird exploring Hyrule without Wolf Link with me. But yeah, Wolf Link always loved meat. Anything meat that you could give him, he was so happy about it. That was Ocarina of Time Link. Did I show that? I didn't show that. I got the Cap of Time! Bro! Look at me kitted out. I mean, they're mismatched, but it's the tunic. How about Zelda from The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword? I need to get all the rest of the Zelda amiibo. Like, I'm planning on it. I have them all lined up on my wish list on Amazon.com. They're just expensive. Oh, boo. Shooty link. Shooter gun link. Pew, 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 pew. I'm such a weirdo. Alright. Got a bird dog. That's funny. Because of the bird behind her. That's funny. That's funny. It's its corpse. I just got its corpse. For real? For real? You let me freaking out at the dumbest shit? I love this. I love this so much. I'm gonna keep using these every single day while I play this game. Get the fuck down here. That's the Guardian, by the way. Oh, and it gave me its fabric. That's its, like, body. I love this amiibo so much. It's so big. It's the biggest amiibo, I think. There's probably a bigger amiibo, but in my collection, it's the biggest amiibo that I have. It's really cool. They're not in this game at all, these Guardians. They were just a Breath of the Wild thing. Imagine I just fucking used the bomb barrel on this. End my life after all of this, like, hype. And that's all my amiibo. That's all I got. Hey, a well. Zhao's Island well. Okay. Boy, look at this pile of rocks. Meh. Dust Claymore's so good though. I really don't want to use it though because that's at least if it's the same odds as Breath of the Wild, it's really rare. Really rare to collect. And I want to put it on display somewhere. Get digging! The fuck? You know what this is? This is a boss. There's a boss hiding under this. I was literally just thinking about this earlier today. If this boss is gonna come back in this game. Well, first I gotta uncover him. I gotta unearth him. Which is not going to be easy with the weapons that I have. They're all going to break. I'll try though. I'll do my damnedest. I gotta excavate its ass. I was gonna say, this is a very wide room, which is unusual for this game. It likes its tunnels. And now I see why. I want to see if its head's any different. What? That's a bokoblin skull. It's a stack of bokoblin skulls. It's got a stack of bokoblin skulls on its head. Whoa! 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 That scared the shit out of me! That was so cool! Oh, hi, hi. Blaze, 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 we have a problem. It doesn't have any teeth to kick in. It has exactly 0 teeth. Actually, it has 2. I lied, it has 2 teeth. It has 2 teeth left on its body. Kick its ribs in! It's kicking its own ribs in, actually. Okay. That's so cool. He's destroying the rocks along the way as well. Ah! Where did you get that? Where was that? Where did you find that? The fuck? Where's he getting them? He got another one. Is he just picking them out of the ground? Oh, his eye. Hey, bad. I wanted to escape with it. No!
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon...
Thank you, Zelda. I'm in the middle of something, though. Thank you. Anyways, as I was saying... Fuck you. Damn you. Okay. I don't have a bow. I'm like trying to shoot. Ah, I died! I'm dead! I'm dead! That was all my health. That was my entire health bar. Just gone right there. Boom. The fuck? That was like my first time getting hit. Oh. Oh, I didn't read that message until just now. No, it doesn't count. Doesn't count. Didn't read the message first. I didn't read the message first, bro. I didn't have the information digested. Doesn't count. Okay, this time I'm gonna go straight for the eyeball. It was over here, right? What part of his body is this? And his arm? In which case his head would be up here? part of his body is this? Is that a foot? The fuck? I don't understand. I don't even understand this guy. That's another hand. Hi, Blaze. Can't figure this one out. I already figured it out before, but I can't figure it out again. Yeah, but I didn't see the circumstances, you know? It can't count. What the fuck is this? His head's gotta be right here. Yeah, here it is. Hey, man.
When the glow of the blood-stained
Yo,
moon
nice.
shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
World was always threatened. I know what you're on about. There we go. I'm alive. There's just the blood moon. You don't understand how this boss works. The health bar at the top of the screen is not to be trusted. The actual health bar is way bigger. Now! Once the health bar is less than halfway down, the health bar transfers over to this eyeball. So the health bar, that tiny health bar above this eyeball is actually his massive health bar. His actual health that's left. See, when he has it back in his eye, it transfers back to his main health bar. Get fucked! I got you. Harder than what? Got him. Okay. First try! You know it. So you see this Knight's Claymore that I have right here? See this Stalnox horn that I just picked up? First things first. Look at how creepy this thing is! Oh my god, all the faces are still moving. Massive! Massive weapon! While I'm at it, there's some other horns that I also want to, make use of, I think. Black Lizalfo's horn is so good, oh my god. Black Moblin horn, oh my god. Oh, sorry, Bokoblin. Boss Bokoblin, Blue Boss Bokoblin. There's so many different types of horns. And Soldier and Captain constructs. Here we go. Here's what I was looking for. A Hinox horn. Big damage. Because this is your reward for beating bosses, you know? Better weapons. Okay, what if I was to use the Dust Claymore, right? I don't want to because it's a really special weapon. Like, this is a really special weapon. But if I really wanted to use it in combat, it would be my best bet. Frox stuff. I need your scale. I can greatly increase the weapon's pack power. Oh my god, 16. 10. Oh man, these things have a lot of attack power plus. I don't want to use nature scale just yet. Or do I? It would be really fitting for the sword. it would actually be really cool to see it on the sword. I'm gonna do it. I worked really hard to get Nager scale. And now, this weapon does 48 damage! For how early in the game I am right now still? That is insane! Blaze, what the fuck are you talking about? What's happening? You've never seen those ads? I don't see many ads anymore. I use, like, YouTube Premium and ad blockers and all sorts of junk. Wastes of time, you know what I mean? I have not seen those ads. They sound like they would be like mobile game ads. Because I've seen them, you know, in parodies and stuff. Just not the literal things. Waste the time, bro, literally. Literally, though. Okay, I'm sorry. I keep stopping. I'm supposed to be going to Zora's domain, but all this stuff is so cool. I can't help but stop along the way to collect this chest inside of a hole in the wall to collect 3 portable pot. Fuck yeah, okay. Okay, I'm down. I love that we can just say that because you're coming over. That's wild! I'd say I've never had an internet friend come... I mean, I guess I've never had an internet friend come over to my house, but I've met up with an internet friend before. At least, so that much ain't new. Just not at my house. That was at the mall in Buffalo. Their asses don't know where I live. You have portable pot too? Oh, I know you do. I know you do, bud. The fuck? Oh, he sure baked that apple. He just blew up. That guy just exploded. I didn't do anything. Oh. Wait, they have more explosive barrels over there. What's he doing? Aw, put that guy down! Put that bokoblin down! This poor guy, he's traumatized now! Asshole? He just picked up his friend and threw him at me. It's alright, I blasted them all to Kingdom Come. They have met their maker. No worries. The source of your trauma has been eliminated. And also you have been eliminated, but we don't talk about that. Bad for my rep as a therapist. I don't know what I'm talking about. Shut up. Well, All of his fire fruit went off the cliff. Yeah, man, totally. When we went on autopilot mode, yeah, for real. Oh. What was in there? Oh, some arrows. $100! I have $1,000? What the fuck happened? Where did I get money from? Okay. I mean, I didn't mean to do that, but I'll take a little wind in my life. Look it up there. Here, horsey. I know I keep jumping off of you every like 2 seconds, but there's just so much cool shit to look at. Blaze. Blaze. Why can I never escape? It's a hell that I always find myself back in. You remember from when we were hanging out, right? Hey, fuck boy! Ah, I see. See ya. Whoa, what's that? Dude, I have a problem. I can't stop seeing cool things. Whoa, hi! You're chasing after me. Oh, you're also a horse. That's right. I don't know why I thought I could, like, just ride past him and keep going and ignore him. But I forgot there is no escaping a Lionel. Once a Lionel sees you, it will hunt you down to your deathbed. He's not like the other monsters. On God. Okay. I hope you thought that was like anywhere near as funny as I did. Oh my fucking God. That was funny as fuck. Oh my God. Yeah! Ass. Ow! Ass! The fuck? This is like crazy enemy outpost. Look at his fucking boulder hammer. Wait, I want it. Give it to me. I can't. Okay. Exclamation point what? What do you think you see? What? 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 I guess I'm using that hammer I just got. This guy's armored to the teeth. No more armor for you. Someone just really liked fish and thought, I'm gonna stick it to the end of my boomerang. Just... Oh, fuck! Who sounded the alarm? Asshole! Wait. Oh my god, they're still sounding the alarm. Alright, here's the time. Whoa! Kapow. Okay. This is cool as hell. He's got my fucking boomerang! Out of here. It's mine. Asshole. No, it was mine. No! Where did my bow? Oh, fuck. My boomerang's gone. Okay. Did he just kill himself? Oh, hey, there's my boomerang. Oh, Boss Bokoblin Guts. Hype. Poggers. And that's a small piece of this, too. This is the gigantic enemy base. I think I remember this place from Breath of the Wild. There was a tower at the top of it, and this was the most glitchiest place in the game. Like, I swear that this place had very little playtesting. It was like, in execution, Oh my god, this place was buggy as hell. Extra Guru Shield. Around launch, I think they patched it, but... Ah, welcome back! I didn't know you were gone, Blaze. Wow. Dude, I rescued you. How do you feel? Let me out. Just handling Emat. Who's Emat? Thank you, I'm saved. I despaired, thinking no one would find me here. You might be wondering how I got here. Fine question. To explain, I must tell you about the Blood Moon. Some nights, no matter the moon's phase, it rises full in red. Precisely at midnight, the whole sky turns crimson red, and then defeated monsters reappear again. There you have it, the Blood Moon. It's my life's work to research this event. Why do the monsters revive? What connects them to the Blood Moon? I thought if I studied the monster's ecology, I would discover something. But I got too close, and here I am. Please, take this for saving me. Food. You want another? Alright. Thank you. No. That's not enough to properly thank my gratitude to convey. Here. Okay, bro, Jesus. Tonight is a waning crescent moon. The new moon will be here tomorrow. I must admit, it breaks my heart to say goodbye to each old moon. Oh. Well, I'm sure we'll meet again. Now quick, let's split up before a monster finds us. What I missed while I was gone? Epic fight. Like, you missed so much. You missed so much. It was a huge, epic fight against this big bulbous man who really wanted me, you know? I can show you about it. I got a video capture out of it. This. He really wants me. I know. I could tell. Holy shit. Holy shit, bro. Mans was not hiding it. Sorry, bro. I'm using the wrong ability. There we go. Haven't gotten a picture of the rare ore deposits yet. There's a guy underneath of me that I really want to kill. Ooh, wait, I haven't broken that yet. I really should. You know, I get really hyped when I collect all these cool new weapons up here on the surface. Because then I just really want to go back underground. And use them all to mine in the depths, you know? Build more vehicles, drive around in the caves, and dig up more, you know, deposits. That's like the most fun I've ever had in, like, the Breath of the Wild games. The wild games, I guess. Would be a good proper termage for them. I can't believe that didn't kill him. Wait. Stay up! Looks safe to me. Okay. They know I'm here. Throw the roasted bass boomerang. Hey! You asshole! He's like, what the fuck's happening up here? All my friends are dying? I want it. It's the guy that I shot first at the very start. That's so funny. He was still looking for me after all that time. Aw, I wish I went up here first. Could have blown smithereens out of everyone. That would have been funny. Lol. Bap. I wonder if there's 900 Korok seeds again. Or more. They wouldn't do less. More likely to be more than anything. Yeah? Are they good burgers? What kind of burgers? What do they got on them? Bread, tomato, mustard. I don't like tomato on my burgers. I'm gonna be for real with you, bud. Cheese? That's badass. Cooked medium rare. That's badass. Ow. That's awesome, Blaze. That's not cash money, Blaze. That last sentence. It's not it. Not it. Lost my respect. Mayo is an extremely important condiment to any sandwich. Adds a very subtle but powerful flavor. It's a blessing shrine. And this is my last shrine to get the my next stamina that I wanted to get. I got diamond! 25 fuse power! What? Holy shit! That's epic! Here's my train ticket. Wow, wow, okay, I'll cancel my plans. Did you see what Tim said, by the way? We should do that. We really should. He's right. He's 100% right. Yeah. Like tomorrow or something. Do you like my title? Do you like the title of the screen? I'm proud of it. I thought it was funny. People keep saying that the abbreviation of the game's title. They keep reading it as TikTok. I'm like, it's TikTok game. It's TikTok game. Talk. That's a spine. Dude, did you see that? That's a spine up there. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. What do you think this creature was? Because, I mean, the spine continues down here. Like, what was this? This was something. The head at the top, that was its head. That's so freaky. That is so freaky. It's you. But, like, legit, though. Like, 100% for real. It's so fucking cool. The, like, that little bit of world building. Like, that was a creature that lived here at one point. In this world. And that was implied in a Breath of the Wild as well. Not as straight up as that cave right there. That is totally new. That level of, like, this is a whole ass skeleton of some giant creature that once walked the land. I look at this fucking rib cage. This giant rib cage along the ground right here. So curious what that once was. I want to find out how to find those Horriblin. By the way, this is probably one of the best games ever fucking made. It keeps hitting me over and over again. Like, what have I been doing all this time right now? This is just the world of Breath of the Wild repopulated with some crazy new cool things to see. This could have been the whole game. Honestly. I would have been happy. But it's not. You look up. You got a whole nother, like, map of stuff in the sky. And you go underground. And there's a fuck ton of stuff again. How many bosses are there in this game again? I don't know yet. A lot. I keep discovering new ones. That Stalnox down there. I mentioned to you before, I think, when we were last discussing this, that there was this one boss from Breath of the Wild that I don't know is back yet. But probably is. That's the one that I just fought in that cave. Like, just earlier, at the bottom of that well. Hi, Cork. Co-Roke. So that was the first time I've seen that in this game. God knows how much more there is to find, dude. So far, there's Stone Talus and Battle Talus, which I guess is a variation of the same boss, but it pretty heavily changes the boss. So I don't really know how to categorize that. Here comes the new bosses. You know what I was gonna do? I was gonna start each stream of this game with explaining everything that I've done since the last stream. So where did I stop last stream? Real quick. I haven't done that yet. So last stream, we battled Master Koga. Koga built the car. We had a big boss fight against him. It was really fucking cool. I love this boss fight so much. This was last stream, this isn't a recap, this is just me reminiscing to yesterday. Look what time is it, 9:55 p.m. When did I stop streaming last night? I think it was around 7 o'clock. I hopped back down at 9:30. Found a grand Poe, which is worth 20 Poes. And I also found out there's a large Poe as well. I think that's later on in the screenshots. There's another type of Poe. I didn't know there were multiple different types of Poes. That's new. I made this really cool car. Actually, I made this car on stream as well. This is just me continuing to use that car. I brought back all the eyeballs to the freaky demon guy. This minecart ride was insane. There's a jump in the middle of it. That scared the shit out of me. I did not expect to land on another set of rails. That was cool as hell. But yeah, look at all this down here. This whole area over here, this is highly a canyon mine. Like, just the fact that there's, like, so many discoverable locations. I found the miner trousers to go with the miner shirt that I had. This is a big mine for, Zonite, so I got a ton of Zonite from this. Another, eyeball. Oh, you saw this clip, I think, Blaze. This was 10:19 p.m. So I had the brilliant idea to tack on some rockets to the minecart. Oh, this was a different occasion where it actually worked. It actually kind of worked. It made it come off the rails for a little bit, but it landed back on the rails. So, I'm like, cool, I'll try it again. Reminds me of the Roblox cart ride to Interplays Here games. What? All these times with me standing still for a while, it's almost always me messaging you. I notice this all the time in the videos I'm scrolling through. Like, we just start messaging, and I keep picking up and putting down the game to message you again. So the rockets just flew off on their own. Oh, and I realized that a problem was I put the fan on backwards. I put the fan on backwards on this one. So the fan was blowing the opposite direction that the rockets were pushing. And also a problem that I realized in my design, I didn't realize this until now, but these rockets are on the sides, and you notice along the path, there's those those things along the rails that push right up against the side of the minecarts. And my minecarts were hitting along those. Like, they smacked into those bars on the side. So there was a lot of design flaws with this minecart. It did not go well. It was not well thought through. So I flipped around the fan to the other side, and I'm like, alright, let's try this again. Me not realizing my problem with the rockets, put them back on the side. Like, I'm sure this will go well. I'm sure this will go well this time. I just needed the fan to place the opposite direction. That was the only thing that was wrong with it last time, right? Wrong. That shit just left without me. And I made a clip of that. Oh, this is first person. Let me delete this real quick. This is first person minecart ride right here. So this is what it looks like from Link's perspective. still had battery power. And I made it home. Made it to where the eye is supposed to go. One last eye left. And this was a pain. This was a huge pain. The eye was not where it was supposed to be. I threw all the eyes down the holes. But the eye was not there at the bottom of the hole. So I was all confused, like, where the fuck is the eye? Oh, I found this really cool Korok seed. I've never seen this type of Korok seed before in my life. That's a new one. That's a new one for this game. You go through the ground, through one of those holes, get a Korok. So cool. I so wanted to fight these, but there was no way. I would be dead 10 ways from Sunday. Holy shit. I'd never seen a black boss moblin. Boss bokoblin before. It was wild. And I got all the eyes back. This was 11:23 p.m. last night. And he gave me... This was huge to me. He gave me a heart container or a stamina vessel. He gave me the choice. Without completing a shrine. This was not a shrine. This was never once a shrine. Dude just gave me one. That's a first for the series. That's a first. For the Breath of the Wild games. And so, 11:29 p.m., I took a flight. I think I thought it was funny that it crashed into it and just bounced off. I thought that was silly. And when was this? This was 11:32. This was 3 minutes later. Now I'm on the surface. I jumped around a lot. I bet I'm very ADHD with this game. I just want to jump from thing to thing to thing to thing to thing to thing to thing. And basically, when it's raining, the ground is really wet, so it's easy to glide around everywhere on your shield. Of course, my shield broke because of that, but, you know. It was fun. And so, we did the big battle. I did the big battle in Necluda. Bring peace to Necluda. This was a really cool fight. It took me a few tries. All of this death was my fault. I kept using bomb arrows because there was a lot of enemies, you know, splash damage. But the result was killing a lot of my own guys. I gotta work better as a team. Another incredible battle. So I won that. I don't know why I took this screenshot. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, I was on my way to Hateno. That's right. I visited Hateno. Just a moment. I visited Hateno again. I want to check it out. Eek, he's talking to me. Your heart is like a cuckoo's egg, easily given, but easy to break. I wonder whether it was possible to romanticize eggs. She clearly has a thing for Link. It was really funny. It's a good dialogue. But yeah, there's mushrooms all over the place, and I'm like, I need to visit Link's house. And this was actually, I can't believe I haven't brought this up yet. I visited Link's house. So in Breath of the Wild place, this house you actually bought with your own money. You would actually like buy this off of the guys that built it. You actually watch it be built in front of you. You supply them the materials and you help them build it. And then you buy it off of them. And then it's your house. So I wanted to revisit Link's house. Like, it's still his house because this is the same Link still, right? And if I remember, in the last DLC pack of the Champion's Ballad of Breath of the Wild, called the Champion's Ballad, if you beat it, you get given this portrait of all your friends from 100 years ago, because Link is 100 years old. That's a whole nother story. I could explain to you, Blaze. The story of Breath of the Wild. But Link was alive 100 years ago. The world went to shit. There was a horrible apocalypse. The world fell into, to ruin, it's just pieces now. Just a couple settlements here and there that stayed alive through all the calamity. It's literally called the calamity. Yeah, he gets a lot of memories you unlock a lot of memories for, his life that he had 100 years ago, How is his life carried out, And, at the end of the Champions Ballad, you get a really nice picture of all of your friends from 100 years ago. They're all dead now, except, Link and Zelda. And, it's still here in this game. He hung it up on the wall. This got me emotional. It's Link's picture he got at the end of the DLC. He hung it up on the wall and he left it there and it's still there. It's so cute. The whole gang. The whole Breath of the Wild gang. And I read Zelda's journal. As part of Hyrule's reconstruction, we've built a part of Hateno Village. We've built a school. It is really cute. I'm very happy that was a thing. I had to add a secret room to my house, one that wouldn't appear on the plans. It's very comfortable. And there it is. There's that secret room. It's Zelda's secret well. That's her secret study. And I got a quest to find the new champion's tunic. I don't know why I took this screenshot. And so, I set off. I also haven't mentioned this. I have now been to Hyrule Castle. I went in. I entered Hyrule Castle. I fucking did it. It's a dungeon. It is a dungeon. What's up, Blaze? What's up? What you got? No, I'm the same Link. This is the same Link from Breath of the Wild. It's the same Link. I don't know how many years later. I feel like it's got to be like 5 or 10, but I don't know. I don't know, dude. It's been a while. It's been a good long while since Breath of the Wild. But we're the same Link still. This was the hole in the ground. If you were there in Bliss's stream, you would know that the ground underneath Hyrule Castle just like broke this big hole in the ground, and that's where you had the final boss of Breath of the Wild. That hole is still there. It's just filled in a little bit with some rocks. The princess is around. Unfortunately, at the start of the game, she fell and was teleported to the ancient, distant past. But yeah, I went to the throne room, and I'm like, this is a Zelda thing. I gotta light both torches. And that's where I found the champion's tunic that I've been wearing throughout this whole stream. A lot of the stream, at least. I was just looking at all the enemies that are up here. I'm not battling them yet. Where's the green outfit? I don't know. Probably a reward for getting all the shrines done. That's what it was in Breath of the Wild. And so I dropped into Hyrule Castle's chasm. The hole underneath of Hyrule Castle where it once was. The Kamabator's light route. So I decided I want to see how deep I can go underneath of Hyrule Castle. And it went on really deep. This is as far as I went because I didn't want to... this was probably the end of the game down there. Honestly, that's probably the final boss. And I didn't want to fight the final boss yet. If it's anything like Breath of the Wild, you can just do the final boss whenever you want. You can just walk in at any point in the game and just do the final boss and win the game. But you'll miss a lot of stuff. Yeah. Now this was at 1 a.m. last night. This morning, I suppose. I couldn't believe my eyes. A new boss. A Phrox. The Scourge of the Depths. You can throw bombs in its mouth and it'll explode. So I came to learn that you have to climb on its back and start attacking the ore on its back. That's what damages it. This guy was hard. His wind attack freaked me out. That's why I threw a bomb in his mouth. He's like a Dodongo. I wish they called him a Dodongo. I would have been fine with just calling this thing a Dodongo. I would have been chill with that, honestly. I don't care if it was cliche. But yeah, I defeated it. Threw a bomb in its mouth like a Dodongo. Phrox fingernails. Found another light root. Found another bargainer statue. Who stands before us? This is 1:30 a.m. Like, I found a flux construct at 1:39 a.m. So I did a whole boss fight against a flux construct, defeated it. Went above ground, I started going for the Zora's domain. This is this morning now. This is before my stream this morning. Oh, I thought this was funny as hell. So my guy wanted to go pick up a weapon, right? And he could not find the weapon. It's clearly under the bridge, and he can't figure out, his pathfinding is broken. He can't figure out how to get down there. Oh, this meat fell in the water. Oh, this was unfortunate. I kept slipping down this. I did not have the stamina to get up. But it kept giving me a little bit of stamina back. Pity stamina, if you will. And this is how I managed to escape. Alright. I found a cave in the neighborhood Great Spring. I found it. Okay, so this is now on my way to Zora's domain. 10:47 a.m. I found this really cool rock-like. And he ate my guy. He ate Tulin. Consumed him. I was struggling against this thing, but I killed it. I did. But yeah, Zora's domain has this problem. It's just like covered in muck. I found this huge like gang of bokoblins following a boss bokoblin. I just kind of did this. I hid from them. I didn't want to fight. And I entered Zora's domain. So this isn't what I want to do for today's stream. I do want to do this today. But there's Link on the back of Sidon. They have a new statue of Sidon with Link on his back. And this is his fiancé. Sidon has a fiancé in this game. Yona, caretaker to the Zora. Mipha's court. The peak of Ploymus Mountain. Ploymus Mountain. So that's where I need to go next. But it's a long ways away, and I did not get a fast travel point. Because I'm a dumbass. And I, after that, just decided to immediately go back to the depths, because that's where I live. I guess. But yeah, this is my creation. One of my flying creations that I made this afternoon. It's got headlights in the front. 3 fans. It's got 2 battery packs and a way to drive it, like a steering thingy apparatus. And I used that to explore the rest of the depths as far as I can from the cool like launch pad that I found. where, from aimlessly flying, I stumbled upon a Hinox. There's a Hinox in the depths. Of course there is. So I did a boss battle against a Hinox down there. That was cool. Secret Spring of Revival. So this was me just, I kept going back, building it again, and flying again in a different direction each time. So I wanted to explore different parts of the depths. So I found the Secret Spring of Revival. I just kept flying after that. I'm like, okay, discovered. I'm going to keep flying. I found a new route way out there, and I'm like, alright, I'm going to fly towards that. I barely made it. I'm like, oh shit, this is a drop! I barely saved it. I almost fell all the way down, but nah. I made it out. I survived. And I made it up to the light route. And this was 12:56 p.m. Grove of Spirits I discovered. Got a large post. So this is another thing. These I think those were worth 5 pose on their own. Oh, a whole herd of style horses over there. I'm like, oh my god, I can just grab one and ride around on the back of a skeleton horse. That's so cool. I can have my own little horsey under the ground. I can't bring my regular horse in the ground. I mean, maybe I could, but I am highly doubtful that it would survive the trip. But what's this? I built myself a little flying machine. Wanted to see if I would be able to take off on its own. It could. I wasn't on it, though. Unfortunately, so it just left me. So that was unfortunate. Because it worked. And I found another Frox. These guys have really cool battle music. Oh my god! You almost pulled me right in. Like, battling these guys are so freaking scary. Also, I didn't get a picture of it last time, so I just grabbed a picture real quick. A very good picture. I'm getting shot directly in the eye. It was perfect. Couldn't have been timed better. So this was me realizing that this Colosseum in the ground is in the same spot as the above ground Colosseum. I don't know what that means, like, story-wise, but it's a cool, similarity there. I thought it was super neat. So I did manage to go over there after getting another light route. Like, I was exploring all over the depths. I covered so much ground under there. And I just went, I'm going over there. And this is pretty much stuff that you were watching me do now, from here on out, please. Which I'm still going to go over because it's my stream. And there's a reason I wanted to do this in the first place. I wanted to capture all this stuff that I did in recording. Me talking about it. I fought a Lionel! There was a fucking Lionel in there. And this is my first Lionel that I encountered in Tears of the Kingdom. And I had a lot of fun during this fight. I did not win. Absolutely not. I have not. A very good freeze frame. Found another light route. Found another light route. Like, I was all over the place. I was exploring all of this. Pensky, oh my god, thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. And after that, it's all stuff that I've done on stream. That's everything. Oh my gosh, thank you though. What's up? How was your stream, Pensky? Oh my gosh. Ah. God, I'm so thirsty. I just talked so much. Vroom vrooming? Carring. That's just like you. Good to be here. I'm just doing some Tears of the Kingdom out here. Zelda-ing it up. I did make it all the way to Zora's Domain, as you guys saw in those captures. Wait a minute. I don't have a picture of you yet. Got it. I know you guys are a little always carring, always carring. Also this. Oh, 15 months! Holy shit! 15 months! Thank you! Oh my god! That's so many! That's so many months! Oh my gosh, thank you! You know what? I'm gonna leave that last one to suffer. I'm actually not, because I just had a better idea. Oh, hey! It's one of those guys. I'm gonna try to make this really simple for you here, bud. Whoops. I did not mean to fuse those together. That's kind of funny. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Nope. Stand up straight. There we go. There we go. Putting Protestant huts in here too. I can't stand here forever. I got more signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. Try letting go, bud. I got you. Oh, I don't. Okay. Hey now. Rude. Rude to my beautiful device that I've built. Alright. Put that back here. I gotta make some additions to this then. Variegator gifted me a sub to Saxpone? Yes. I've seen some crazy things that people have made.
I have a Discord server now.
Wait a minute.
Yo, Logos got sub. Yeah, I have a Discord server now. We should join it.
Wait, I just popped in.
Oh, hey, Logos, what's up? Yeah, well, you're here. Everyone who got a sub to, that Gator gifted sub to Red Dr. James, Severith, Logos, Madrigal, and Aaron. Welcome to the Cabaret, and welcome
Oh
to
my
the
god.
Soloist Club, a very exclusive club here at the Cabaret. Now that you are a member, you can use my very
Whoopsie doopsie.
global emotes, as well as have access to the special Soloist Club section of the Discord server. Many much thanks. You got notive. Well, can't stick around. Oh, why not? I would love to have a cutie like you stick around. Live in Phoenix and Logo subs. You doing your own thing? Oh, well, alright, fine. You go be a good Logos and do your thing. That. You want to say thanks? Well, don't say thanks to me, say thanks to Gator, love. Gator is the one that gave it to you. Bye-bye.
There we go. Sorry about that. Alright. I just saw that Twitch notification come up and like, I'm gonna randomly pop in there. But yeah, I absolutely adore this game right now. Come on, put it in the place I want it. Okay. Close enough. Actually, I'm gonna put it further down. Oh, come on. Oh. Okay, that works. Yeah! It's getting secured while he's still standing. Yeah, fastened and... Perfect! With your help, he is now firmly standing in place. Take this. Money. Food. Material. Sleepover ticket. Whoa! I'm off! Thanks, dude. And this was the creation that did it. I was trying to take pictures of them. PPG still isn't here yet. Come on, bro. Chop, chop. Where is he? Where's PPG? He can't make it. He's stuck somewhere. Hey, dude. Come on. There he is. Man. I want him over here, though. Oh. Ouch! Don't fuck with me, please. Okay, you know what? You guys want to fight so bad? Fight each other! And there they go. Off on their war tirade. Too busy fighting each other to deal with me. Fine. All my shields. Okay. Cool. Ooh, ooh. Oh, come on, PvG. Come on. Is this gonna bring me back? I don't think so. I really want to bring PvG with me, at least that far. There's a shrine here. I should probably get this shrine. Like, for real. Did the shrine just get struck by lightning? Like, directly? Deep force. What's that mean? That means that this ball is extremely buoyant. Oh, no. I guess it's staying over there then. We can grab it from over here. Yeah. I guess he sees me. Wow. That was easy. Okay. Okay. I think I see what I do here. Hi, Blaze. Welcome to the stream, Blaze. Did you just see that? Did you see how cool that was? Did the shrine. That ball was like crazy buoyant. I just push it under the, you know those like paddle boards that you push under the water and you let go of and it goes phew, up into the air, you know? I was using that. Physics! Physics! Aren't physics rad? How you doing, Blaze? Sick. playing your bass outside? Oh, hell yeah. That sounds sick. There's a black goblin over there. Holy shit. Don't throw like black tier enemies out there like willy-nilly. Hey, friend. See ya. What the fuck was that? The horse just like suddenly slid really hard to the right. That was weird. Where the fuck am I? Whoa. Whoa, what's this? Bond Pond East Cave. It's a rock one, isn't it? Yep. I don't want to keep wasting bombs, you know? Ow. Wow, asshole. What did he do to you? It's Horrible over there. Nah. I like my shields. Sorry to say. I really want to go back underground with all this cool stuff. Okay. Oh, whoa, nice! Nice shots, kid. Holy shit. What a badass. Oh, we're back out here again. No response. Alright, whatever then. I'll just head in. Where's your friend? Sorry, kid. Not right now, at least. I'll mark you. On me map. I don't know where I got the brilliant idea to slap a wooden box at the end of my stick. I'm very happy with it, though. Well, all I have to do is get up on top of Polimus Mountain, right? Oh. Yeah, it's over this way. You know what? I'm gonna go, like, straight line. How about that? Wait, highest point I can find. And I'll build my plane design. Actually, wait, I need a runway for it. So, right here. I'm gonna waste a whole bunch of Zonite, but you know what? It's worth it. Lift off! Come on, straight up. Pull up. Pull up. Get above the tree line. Yeah. Okay, I want to use some of those charges. I don't really want to use the large ones, though. I can't believe I'm doing this right now. There's a rock right there. A cave, I mean. What should I mark caves as? Treasure chests? Yeah. So I'll come back for you later. I'm wasting so many of these. Alright, I'll glide it the rest of the way into... Oh god. Actually, it's gonna die before I get there. It's gonna fly the rest of the way into Zora's domain. Screw walkways. Screw pathways. Fucking flying in. And I'm doing this goddamn shrine. Magoak Shrine. Get my teleport point so I don't have to do that again. I wasted a lot of Zonite and wasted a lot of charge. Just to skip over the whole walkway to get here. Ooh. Okay. Wait, what was this called? Shit. Power of water. What do you mean? Power of water. The power of water compels you. Is this water? Is this water tank? What? Oh my god. Yeah, it's very forceful. Made a water generator. Ah. Wait, can I really use generators to charge batteries? What? What? It was cool enough that like these batteries existed. You can charge them. I can create my own like systems probably to charge. Oh my god. Builds are gonna get insane. I'm gonna have a whole self-sustaining airship by the end of this game. Producing its own power sources and shit. Ah. Blessing of light. Sick. So we're doing so much more like story / shrine progression. Breath of the Wild 1, or Breath of the Wild, period, style progression, you know? Rather than last time where we were all in the depths. I mean, we did do story progression. I can't say we didn't. We absolutely did a lot of story progression last stream. I mean, we did the whole burrito thing. Today we're doing the whole Zora thing. I absentmindedly even reached the Zora place on my own without even thinking. I'm going to try to be better at that in the future. I don't want to do too much story progression outside of streams. Main story stuff on stream, because there's so much non-story stuff to do. Like, non-main quest. Right? Like, when I say that, I basically just mean the, like, you know, regional areas. Because there's... main quests have gone all over the place. Wait a minute. Like, main quest stuff? Impa and the Geoglyphs is main quest? Even though it feels kind of side? Camera work in the depths going under the ground with Joshua? That feels very side adventure-y. But I guess it was main quest. Like, a lot of this doesn't feel like main quest stuff, but it sets them as main quest. I really feel like they should have been side adventures, but whatever. Whatever. I don't think they were absolutely required for being the game, right? Probably. Oh, I need to get up on top of Polymus Mountain. Where's the, Hylia statue? In this place. Buy Highland tomatoes here? Swift violets, Hylian rice, arrows.
Oh.
Thank you. There used to be a shrine down here. That's where the shrine was in Breath of the Wild. No longer, I suppose. All the freaky music. Prince Sidon. Ah, I simply can't stop sighing. I've been staring at the throne room, protecting the throne room for ages now. These days I never catch sight of Prince Sidon. I know that he is doing some kind of important work at Mifa Court, but I would even brave a bit of sludge just for a momentary peek at our prince. What do you mean it keeps pausing? What do you mean? Like the stream? Or something? Where's the Hylia statue? I want it. No? It's on my end. Ah. The sludge. I am powerless. I'm sorry. I've been nothing but a burden ever since I touched the sludge. Ah, Link. I see you've come to the infirmary. Right now, we are thankfully managing to create enough clean water to wash off the sludge that is stuck in our patient's gills. You may not know this, but this is actually a rare ability among the Zora. Oh, but Prince Sidon's power is far more incredible. He is cleaning the Zora water source all by himself. By comparison, we can only manage to clean small bits of sludge at a time. Still, we must try our best for the benefit of us all. Yona again. Whew, this sludge really is quite stubborn. I dearly hope our patients will recover soon. Lady Yona, Sir Link is here at last. Oh, you really came. How fortuitous. I was hoping to speak with you about an item that you entrusted the domain with repairing. Your Zora armor. The repair is almost complete, but it does require just one more thing. I need ancient arowana. I can finish the armor right away if I can somehow acquire a scale from that fish. We have not seen ancient arowanas around lately, so I have no idea where they can be found. Since you're useful in making armor, Dento Blacksmith may know something about how to get one. If you find one, can you please bring it to me? Do that and I shall fix your precious item at once and return it to you in your care. As you well know, Zora armor allows even Hylians like you to climb waterfalls with ease. Yep. I am certain it will prove useful to you, so please do not forget my request. Yep. You're not gonna give me a waypoint for the blacksmith. I have to look for them myself. Hey! Torfeo. Hey, Hylian! It's good to see you still alert this late hour. I hear you came to the domain for some kind of investigation. You should speak to King Dorphan. Ah, except he is investigating the sludge. I do not know when he will return. Perhaps you should hear what Lady Yona has to say instead. You could be found for me in the back. She's cleaning clothes who have been going over the sludge. Okay. Oh, there it is. I don't know what the hell's up with your Wi-Fi. Blaze, you're gonna love it here. We have good Wi-Fi. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed lights of blessing. We have good bloody internet here. I mean, not in the basement, but I have a wired connection down here, so it doesn't matter. I shall grant the power you seek. Sick. A little bit more stamina. Go. Bring peace to the world. My brother is super into pretending he's King Dorphan. You better not get carried away and say stuff he's not supposed to, though. Wahaha! My impression of King Dorphan really is good, isn't it? But he's not in the domain right. He's not in the domain right now. But never mind. I'm not gonna say. It's a big secret. Dumbo, you're amazing. You sound just like King Dorfan. Wah ha ha ha. Wait. Was that one ha too many? Ah, this is hard. These guys are cute. Oh. Let me check. Let me see if I can find a blacksmith. Is this him? Looks like a blacksmith. Yeah, Dento. So it is you. Do you need something? Oh, I see. You seek an ancient arowana. In that case, I've heard whispers that what you seek has been spotted near Mifa's statue, which is at the peak of Ploymus Mountain. That's where he is. It's a rare fish. This rare fish has been almost never caught and used in the distant past to repair Zora armor. Why has it appeared again? Is this too a result of the upheaval? So I need to get the armor to get to Ploymus Mountain. I can't repair the armor unless I get to Ploymus Mountain. We're on an endless loop of impossibilities. How much zonite do I have? Where do I see my zonite? Oh, there it is. 59 zonite. I don't want to waste too much. I could totally try taking off and flying to Ploymus Mountain. Wait a minute. I can save points by just taking this. Taking out a whole bunch of the materials that I use in it. Okay, now it only costs 18. Look at that. Ah! Fuck. This thing needs a hell of a runway. Such as... Stop. Just take off, please. Thank you. Fuck. Wait. Wait. Not yet. Please. fuck? That was cool as hell. Oh my god. Oh, I loved that. I'm gonna go activate the tower. Because I can't see where anything is. At the moment. Sex! Oh my god! Oh! Hi! Ah, tries to raid from Cafe. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Did you have a nice stream? Oh, it's all gunk. Oh, it's all gunked up. Oh, thank you. Hi, Drac. Hi, Sex. Hi, Eric's Blood. Latin Logic. Latin Logic. Latin Logic. Hi, Ramsey Lynx. Oh, heck. Hi, guys. Oh my gosh. Spent 2/3 for just unpacking boxes. Oh my gosh. Blaze, shut up. You did not. You did not. Nuh-uh. Vox stream, that sounds hype. Nah. You crazy, bro. It's sex! Precisely. What the fuck is this abomination this guy's putting up? I said... Yes. I am not doing this right now, but it's not on a road, so it's going to be hard for me to find it. It's going to put a star there, and remember to come back. Face got blaze. Yeah, I'm doing Zora's Domain. Drac, what? Drac, I was gonna do, like, Death Mountain next as well, but I decided against it. I decided to do Zora's Domain, because Zora's Domain was the one I did first way back when I did Breath of the Wild. Zora's Domain, I went straight to it. So I wanted to, I wanted to go see what happened to it, you know? So did I wanted to break from the order a little. Yeah! Man, we were of the same mind on this game's progression. But yeah, anyways, thank you so much. I hope you had a nice stream, Sax. I haven't said much about the raid. My bad. I'm distracted by a video game. I got some of the tunic as well. I was using my amiibo, and I did not realize that the amiibo actually give the stuff they did from Breath of the Wild still. Like, I thought they would only give those special, like, you know, what do you call them? The, like, fabrics. I thought it would only give those cool fabrics to you. But no! I got the Tunic of the Wild and the Cap of Time. And I got the Sword of the Seven Sages, even though it doesn't call it the Sword of the Seven Sages in this game. Which is weird. Because Tears of the King... Breath of the Wild called it... the, you know, Sword of the Seven Sages. But I guess they don't name swords special things in this game or something. I don't know. But it's called the Dusk Claymore in this game. And I tacked nature's scale on it to make it, like, crazy overpowered. 48 damage. And I'm trying to save it, but, like, if worst comes to worst, I'll use it. I'm sure I'll get another one someday. The thing is, I just got the game. And if it's anything like Breath of the Wild, I'm going to play it for like 400 hours. I'm going to be using a lot of amiibo within that span of time. So, I expect to get another, and that one's the one I'll save. I'm sure Link will have another house. It didn't seem, because I went to, because I went to, Hateno Village, and it doesn't seem like Link can own that house this time around. doesn't seem like it. It seems like it's someone else's house now. I'm not gonna say too much just because I don't want to spoil. But you found a guy trying to sell me a house. Oh, cool. That's good. I assumed that there would be a house, but implied house. Okay. Well, some kind of place where I can store my shit, just like in Breath of the Wild. Like, one's gotta exist. That would be a huge downgrade if there wasn't, honestly. Having a place to really settle down was awesome. Wait, I just thought of something that I really want to do. That was really funny looking. You okay? Yep. Nope. But yeah, I just thought, because I can see, that was my first sight of a Kala up there. I can see a Kala of it. Your crate shield. It was too strong. You could not handle the crate shield. Again, I don't know what I was thinking. I just slapped a crate on a shield and just called it a day. But yeah, there's a Kala. There's a Gleeok! That's the second Gleeok I've seen with my own eyes. Ah, the new Death Stranding looks great. I know, right? It's wonderful. Oh, I can get a good view of Eldon as well. Let me just, Ooh, I missed with the other one. I guess not. They're both in the same spot. There's a wing right there. Whoa! There's a whole bunch of makings that I need to make a, Hey, Drac! Quick question. How much of the depths have you explored? How much depths have you been doing? Big question. Very little. Very little. I've been spending, like, all of my time in the depths. Look at all this. Oh my god. I've been spending so much time down there. I haven't even been following yet. I've just been aimlessly wandering. It's just so cool down there. I can't help myself. I can't help myself. I absolutely love it down there. Can't get enough. That means you haven't gotten the last ability. I don't want to show it. I might be using it here though, so just beware. If I want to use it, I will use it, but I won't show it unless I'm in such a situation where I want to use it. It's not often, so you'll probably be fine, but never know. So this is, I believe this is Ploymus Mountain, if I remember, yeah. If I remember, Breath of the Wild correctly.
Wow.
Oh there, of all people, it's the one and only Link. Welcome, is what I'd like to say. Thing is, we're conducting an investigation of the ruins here.
Oh.
If you're looking for Prince Sidon, he can be found at Mifa Court. That's on the peak of Ploymus Mountain. Alright, I'll keep going. Yeah, I absolutely love that last ability isn't, like, story-based. It's a side thing. It is 100% a side thing. Like, it is categorized as a side adventure. It's really cool. I absolutely love that. It makes it your own thing, you know? I mean, maybe the game hints at it at some point. Probably does, honestly. To push you to try to find it. But I sure didn't get anything like that. I just stumbled upon it. And it was a side adventure instead of a main quest thingy. Oh shit. Did not mean to be found out so early. What the hell's going on at Tarrytown? Do they have a rail system? Tarrytown looks so nice! Oh my god, I want to visit. Oh my god, I want to visit. Oh my god, I want to take a detour like right now and visit, but I shouldn't because I'm already right here and I'd have to walk all the way back. But I want to visit. Alright, that's it, punk. I'm taking your spot. I just fucking pummeled the shit out of him. Okay. I feel like Attack on Titan. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I can't believe that was still a headshot. Wow. I don't think it should have been. Like, legitimately. Whoa. What are you doing? You've been cornered, buddy. He didn't know what to do. He's like, oh, shit. I'm in a bad way. He's fucking running around panicking. Hey, Tulin, can you, like, kill him real quick? I don't feel like it. So, like, if you wanna... I mean, if you want it, I mean, I'm not gonna make you, but... It'd be pretty cool. Is there someone still shooting? Where? Where'd you come from? Idiot. Okay. Why do I have a little bokobo? Ow. No. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'll accept your offer. I'm glad I'm going all the places you're going so I don't spoil you. So we're not spoiling each other, you know? Oh, shrine. If I get that shrine, then I can go to Tari Town and just teleport back. And I'll be very happy about it. Can this recall? It can. It looked like one of the ones that comes from space. But now I can go from hence it came. Ah, that's where Varuda was, isn't it? No. Where Varuda was? No. Where was Varuda? I don't even remember anymore. What the hell's going on over there? Oh, that's where all the group is coming from, isn't it? Okay. Here. Mifa Court. Never mind. I can't actually do it. The music! Oh, it's a bit of Mifa's theme. Oh my god! Oh, that's awesome. Hey, Gaddison! What's up? Shh! Keep it down. Princess requires absolute quiet to concentrate on his important work.
No.
Whoa! Link? You came here to see Sidon? Well, since it's you, that should be no problem at all. I'm sure Sidon would be thrilled to see you. I like this guy is the exact color that Sidon was, like, right up until Breath of the Wild finished development. Before they changed him to red at the last second. Is he T-posing? No. No, he's purifying the water. Stopping the sludge from going any further. Dude, that, how badass. How badass of him. That's a big-ass island. Yeah, probably.
Huh?
He's got a little whistle. What a cool guy.
Huh?
Yeah.
Is it really you?
Hi, Sidon. Oh, look at your new outfit. Oh, the music is theme.
It's good to see you, my friend.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you again, my guy. Oh my god. Link, it's been far too long. I received word that you'd gone missing. I was beside myself with concern. Whatever could have transpired?
No!
To think something like that could have taken place beneath Hyrule Castle. And afterward, you mysteriously awoke on a sky island. The sky. Could it be that the sky is the key to everything after all? My apologies. I've actually been wondering if the sky islands could be the source of the falling sludge. But just fucking look up! Just look up! It's pretty obvious. That is why I have tasked a Zora historian with investigating rune fragments and all historical documents related to the sky. As for me, I am not at liberty to leave this spot at present, as I am uniquely qualified to deal with the sludge here. You see, old friend, this place is the source of the water that flows into Zora's domain. That is why I must use my power of water manipulation to separate the sludge from our water in order to clean it. If I cleanse, then the sullied water will flow into our beloved home, and there will be much pain and suffering. That is why I cannot afford to leave here, no matter what. Say, Link, does it not seem that Princess Zelda's whereabouts might be related to the floating sky island in the ruins? So perhaps you should go and speak with our historian, Giato. His many years have blessed him with great wisdom. It is possible that he may provide you with useful information. At present, you should be able to find Giado. Continuing his investigation at Toto Lake. I know where that is. By the way, I hope you know that I am truly happy to see you again after such a long time apart, my dearest friend. Visit me anytime you like. Your presence is never anything less than welcome and appreciated. Sick. Sidon! What a badass. He's so cool. He's so cool. Remember the Cryonis ability? What a funny little thing. That fish!
Ah.
Wow, I was wondering who that might be. Turns out to be none other than Link. I can weed. Look, do you see how much Ploymus Mountain has changed? It now enshrines the glorious statue of Mipha. Yeah, they moved it from the domain. I'm glad it still exists. I was, like, depressed to see the Sidon statue just because, like, that means the Mipha statue's gone. But nah, it's just moved. It's all good. She looks after the Zora from here, just like she always did. It's weird because that Mipha statue was there for 100 years, you know? It's wild that they finally made the decision to remove it. The reason we can endure this sludge is because of everyone's efforts, and also thanks to her kind protection. By the way, there's some fish I've never seen before swimming at the base of the statue. Just now, I could have sworn I heard something plop into the water. Whatever it was, I wonder if it was hoping to get closer to Mipha. You know, thinking about it, like, the champions of old aren't going to have that much presence in this game overall. And that's kind of weird to think about, you know? Like, they've had their whole story arcs. They're dead and gone for 100 years now. I mean, their influence sticks around, but, like, at least Mipha was mentioned. Was Revali mentioned at all during the Rito section? I don't remember. Ancient Arowana. Nutrients can restore a bit of health. I don't think so. Yeah, no. That's weird. Because, like, it was such a big deal, you know? All four of the champions were such a big deal. mean, I got some of the ancient arowana now. Oh, wow. This is where Varuta used to be. Look at it all covered in sludge now. Filthy. I don't want to leave. This music is too good. Oh my god, it's an enemy encampment! Wait a minute. How many stamps have I used? I only used like 40. Not crazy much. Yeesh. I don't want to fall quite yet. Okay, Nadra. I saw this guy in the depths. I don't know if that's a spoiler. But that's where I got the fang. The scale that I have on Claymore. I was literally just exploring the depths and suddenly I see nature flying through. Like nature appears deep under the ground now. She appeared way up in the Sky Island, like at the start of the game. I think that was Nadra, at least. Kind of looked like Nadra. So they're all over the place now. This is such a nice place that I don't want to leave it. I don't want to leave it. But I want to restore that Zora's tunic so I can climb up the waterfalls again. I don't know if I can climb up the waterfalls in the sludge though or anything. I sure hope so. Oh my god, it's like a little fish spewing it out. Truth. I don't think that's how that works, Blaze. I want this shrine. I want to teleport back here. I really want to just run out and visit Tari Town. Alright, Blaze Dare. What you got? Oh, wait. Yeah, you say want a hint, and that's what made me realize. That's what just made me realize. Oh wait, there's something I could do about that, isn't there? I don't know, I just didn't... I don't know. I forgot that the game had me do that. I mean, I did that earlier, like, this morning, so I guess it makes sense that I might have forgotten the mini tutorial. Where the fuck is it? Are you kidding me? I must have gone past it. Nope. Oh wait, no, there it is. I did go past it.
Yeah.
I did. Yep, I did go past it. I did. Alright, here, I'll do the shrine real quick. I might as well. While I'm at it, you know. I got the fast travel up. You know what? Then on the way to Tari Town, I'm also going to get the tower then. Because I can. And you know what? The tower will help me. Blaze, I'm not going to jump. You know what? I'll jump. I'll jump because I can teleport back now. Mid-air perch. Whoa. These things can float? Oh. This one can't. activate it. It now hovers. Alright, thank you. See you, Silver Witches. Thanks for being around. You're awesome. Yeah, good night. This is cool, also. I can bring them with me now, can't I? Okay, fine. I'll attach them together. Whoops. Whatever, no matter. Wait a minute. Oh. Everything connected to it floats as well. Okay. Wow, it's like fixed in the air. Whoa! Oh! It's okay. No worries. Shut up, please. Creeps are squishy. Squishy. I don't remember the exact terms that we used, but you know my answer. Anything but crunchy. Well, I know what I'm saying is correct. Don't worry, I have no doubts. Yeah? We're gonna have to scrape your corpse off the floor. What about Galacon Blaze? What about Galacon Blaze? That's 6,000 Galacons! You're gonna be missing 6,000 Galacons! Yeah, I'm loving that hole apparently. Oh god, dude. Oh shit. Oh shit's gonna be real over here now. What's this? Wait, so I can just wait a minute. There's a chest up here. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. No! Okay. Can I climb up this? All I needed was this then. I don't have to do all this bullshit. Look at all the eyeballs on this. It's so weird. I'm a bit of a heavyweight. It's okay. I think he needs to lay off the greens. I don't know why I just said that. That's the opposite of what he would have to lay off of. I just thought of anything that he eats in this game. And greens is the first thing that came into mind. Oh, I'm brilliant. There we go, 3. We're almost to another herd. Oh my god! That was so quick. I'm blasting out these shrines. Holy sh... Holy sh... Holy... This is why you broke your arm in 6 years? What do you mean? What do you know? What do you know? How do you know it? Hey Blaze, I gotta make good on our dare. On your dare. I need to make good on your dare now. I'm going in, buddy. That fish! Shit! Did it. That would be really cool, Jack. I would actually love if that was a mechanic, but no. No, it doesn't help at all. I never thought about that, though. I just tried to shield surf, but no, Link really wanted to dive. I'm gonna try that. Because I have not tried that before. That would be insane. Nah. Nah. That would be really cool though, oh my god. I wish that was a thing. I don't know what you would really do with it, like surfing on the water. If it's real world physics, you would just flip upside down immediately, so it wouldn't really help, but you know. It's an idea. Also, look, I can raft across the water. Nice, Tulin! I kind of want to see what's around here before I teleport. Whoa, what the fuck, Link? Freaking me out there. You know, I have those cool fish. So I'm actually just going to bring that back. What if I can get shot out of the air by those things? Like if the aim is just right. Like I've had some pretty crazy luck. Have I shown? I don't know if I've shown. Wait a minute. Where would it be? It would have been after that. It was a good while ago that this happened, but I was like completely amazed by it when it happened. Is it this? Yeah, it was this. A shooting star! Right inside, like not even next to me. That was like through me. What are the odds? What are the odds? Yeah, I mean, that happened all the time in Breath of the Wild, but like, I assumed that there was probably code to make sure it happens like a far distance away from your character, but no. They can happen right next to you. It's wild. Morning, Sir Link. Have you located an ancient arowana by chance? Well, I had that fish's scale. Here you go.
Whoa!
An ancient arowana! With this, I can finally finish repairing your treasured Zora armor. Please wait just a short moment while I hurry to the workshop. Ancient marijuana, yeah. Absolutely. Arowana.
Yes.
Your armor is as good as new. Yes! Please take this, along with our well wishes. I'm so happy I was able to return it to its pristine state. It is a precious piece of armor after all. As you well know, the Zora armor allows even Hylian like you to climb waterfalls with ease. Such as those. It will not help you with climbing water that has been tainted with sludge. So not those. You can find a waterfall clouded, though it is. Okay.
Whoa!
You pay the armor in 2,000-year-old joints. Please use this well for your investigation. Will do, Mamadam. Anything else gonna help you with? I'm okay.
Yes.
How's the domain doing? It don't look like it's doing good. I don't think I need to ask that. I haven't sorted my my inventory once. I got this! I got this really cool headband that makes Link have the same haircut as in Breath of the Wild. The well-worn hairband, an old, worn, simple hairband. Its color has long faded, but it still has some life left in it. Wearing it in your hair makes you sentimental about times past. It's so cool. Get the green? What do you mean, get the green? What does that mean? You have the rubber suit with shock resist? Whoa! I don't. That's one of the X's here, right? One of the Misko's treasures. I haven't started going for the Misko's treasures yet. Yeah. I haven't started on those yet. At some point I will. Some point. There's so much to do. And I'm just spending all of my times in the depths. I love the depths. I'm like itching to go back down there. I've been collecting all these boulders on my stuff just to prepare for going back down there because there's so much to mine. There is so much good stuff to mine and it's so important. Mine all the zonite you can find. It is so important. I'm glad that's still a thing. Ooh. Wait a minute. I'm gonna go up. Whoop. Nope. Swim. Swim up. Swim up. Thank you. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Oh Jesus, this current is very strong. Wait, wait, wait! I really want to visit Tarry Town right now. Really, 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 really. Help me! Fuck. Stop! Power through Link! Yeah! I don't have my phone on me. Yes, I do. What am I talking about? I'm crazy. Whoa! Look at that Durgan up there. See, who is that one? I really don't think that's Nature. Nature's down there always. Like, who's that? That's like... I'm pretty sure that's the one that was in the Sky Island as well. I'm gonna file a restraining order. So you can't get near the little bros anymore. I've seen you throw... Yeah. Whatever. Go off. Fuck you, Blaze. Stop texting me. You scared me. I thought I was being too loud. Thought my parents were freaking out at me. That actually freaked me out a little. Where's... Oh, there's the tower over there. I'm gonna go get the tower now that I know I can get it, you know? Yeah! That was so cool! Oh, I didn't mean to hurt Nature's Claymore, though. It's icy? It's 13 squares. There's 13 squares. Yeah. Yeah, that ice sword attack was... I'm gonna watch it again. It killed both of them. Oh my god, that was so cool. What the hell are the falling stuffs down there? Ooh, there's a cave. There's a very murky cave. Why are things falling everywhere, bro? Things are crumbling before my eyes. There's a second cave in this vicinity that I have seen, but don't want to go in right now. I'll go in later. Type shit, you know? Okay, let's get this tower, and I'm gonna use the blast at the top of the tower to get to Tarry Town. That's the plan. That is the plan. Another boulder rock. Boulder hammer thingy. I just love how he just silently topples over. It's so silly. Upland Zorana Skyview Tower. I thought that it was like doing that to say, oh, you can't do this into... my gills! Oh, you there! Please, help me! The sludge fell upon me so suddenly. Oh, can you wash it away? Oh, if only I had some water. I don't think that's exactly what he said, but I paraphrased. It's okay. There you go, buddy. You saved me. Thank you. How shameful that this could happen to me. Captain of the guard at Zora's domain. Unbelievable. After the upheaval, that filth suddenly began falling from the sky. It sullied the water around here in Zora's domain. Everyone's at their wits' end because of it. And that's why I set out to investigate the surrounding area myself. To think I would fall prey to falling smudge myself. Just thinking about it makes my scales bristle. My gills still feel so unclean. If you had not sprayed me with water, I shudder to think what would have happened to me. Please, take the Zora spear as a token of my thanks. I'm sorry that it is not much, but it is all I have. It decayed like the rest of the weapons at the time of the upheaval, but, well, it's not usable at least. It is not unusable at least. Yeah. Huh? Ah, you have many weapons in your possession, it would seem. If you could make room in return, I will gift you this Zora spear. Brother. You know what, this one's garbage anyways. Oh, that kills someone. You came back! You must allow me to thank you. Thank you for saving me. Here, this Zora spear is now yours. Just like all the other weapons, it fell to decay. Hey, I know. That was a hard voice to do. I don't usually do voices even. I don't know why I started doing a voice for that guy in particular, but I did. And I actually quite enjoyed it, although it hurt my throat. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I sacrificed my throat for you guys. For you guys' entertainment. You do? Oh my god, really? I always thought that giving characters voices in games was a bit cringe. And I wanted to avoid it. Because I didn't want to be cringe, even though I'm a pony. So I'm, you know, innately cringe, but you know. You should keep doing them. I'll try my best, but my throat, oh boy. It's fun. Say so. If you say so. I'll keep doing it. I'll keep doing it. Ball! Oh my god, I almost died. Oh, there's so much to see up here. Oh, I get so happy every time I go up one of those. Yo, look at that. And the sky as well. Sky map updated. Look at that spinny ball. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna land. What's with the logos blushes? There's a shrine in there. Oh, I want to go down there. Wait a minute. I want to mark out the ground first. So Katzum right here. Oh, it's already like appearing on the map. Never mind. I thought that was outside the map region. There's the next tower, which regrettably is not on top of Akala Citadel. Akala Citadel's just a shrine now. It's kind of unfortunate. I love the Akala Citadel so much. It's such a cool location. Wait, Tari Town is on the ground too? They cleared that fort? Oh my god, I need to visit Tari Town. Oh my god, oh my god. There's been so much development down there, dude. Holy shit. Okay. I want to mark out some more shrines too, if I can find them. That's some weird anti-aliasing. I don't see any shrines down there. Which is weird. Usually I can see a million from way up here. God, I love the light saxophone from up here, though. It's so pretty. Alright, well, there's not much to mark here, so I'm gonna head over to the ball. I'm gonna go ballin'. That's cool. Whoa! Oh, that's the thing that's spinning around the... Aw, that's cool. There's more below me. Interesting. Alright, give me a second. I haven't been using the horns that much, so I'm gonna probably utilize those. I've been using the monster horns instead of the construct horns for my weapons and stuff. Oh, this didn't give much, wow. The beam emitter! Oh, I can finally have a beam emitter on me. Oh, that's cool. How about the captain constructs? Will this give a lot? No. More of the carts. More wings. Come on. The biggest size horn. Come on. Oh my god. Still only one. Oh, what a waste. Oh, that's awesome though. 9 new equivalent slots. I do need to find one myself. Find them, more. One of them rolled out. Okay, that's enough. How many do I have? I have 34. Wow. I only have 2 more than you did. It's kind of wild. Considering I was more of an explorer. I don't think there's any Koroks in the depths, though, and that's where I've spent, like, all of my time, so I guess it makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna at least open up the shrine, so I can teleport back if needed. But I really want to see if there's more to below side of it. Ah, the little chest. That's cool. What do you mean? If you gather 4 of them and offer them at a... What do you mean? Deepen your connection with the sages. You mean like... You mean like this guy? Does it mean that like it recharges faster? Or something else? What? That's so cool. It's gonna be over here. Hit me up! No, 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 no. Don't go back. Don't go back. Not yet! Oh, oh, no! Yeah, I'm grateful for that. I'm gonna wait for it to come back around and just already be in the correct spot. It should be right here. If not, like, right next to it. Here it comes. You kidding me? It moved me over a little bit further. Fuck off. It's this end. Oh, right, this end. That may have been a disappointment, but Drac, you would be proud of me. I actually remembered I had Ascend a couple times. I actually used it a couple times. Whoops. I pressed B. I did! I may have forgot this time, but there's other times where I didn't. I pressed B again! Alright, alright. Finally! Some peace and quiet. Oh. Would you look at that? In a perfect spot as well where I could access the top and bottom at once. That's where it's staying forever. Alright. Okay, I'm not going to use the cool new ability that I have. Because I don't want to spoil. And I don't really need to. Should be able to... just build this here. Is there any more fans? Or was that it up here? Aw, okay. Alright, that's fine, whatever. No biggie. It's really perfect, too, that it's aiming, like, directly north. Oh, yeah! You're right, I do have him in my pockets. I don't know why I took out 3, that was an incredible waste. Whoops. Of course, yeah. Of course, I couldn't get enough of them. To Tari Town! This is the wrong direction! Oh, hey. I didn't see that before. Oh, actually, I did see that before, and I just didn't mark it. What am I... I'm crazy. We really don't need 3 fans. Ooh. Already marked that one. Alright. Fair enough. Huh. Whoa! Wait, I'm sorry, this is gonna make it... What? Shit! It's gonna make it aim the wrong direction? And that one was already marked! Oh. Shit. No, this way. Okay, this thing's gonna break soon. Quickly! As far as you can go! Look at them, they're chopping down all the trees down here. I forget the name of this place. The Big Akala Forest. Oh my god. This sled had a... This cart had a fun way down. Holy crap. It's nice to just explore the overworld again. Rather than just being in the depths and up in the sky all the time. The Hudson construction site. Oh. Oh. Music. Music. How did that one show up? I thought I heard it like directly behind me, but oh, it's up there. Yeah, grass and trees are very nice. Yeah, yeah. I've been a cave dweller in this game. I do want to finish all the Zora's Domain stuff off tonight, so after Tarrytown, I really do have to get back up there and go ham on it. Otherwise, I'll just finish off Zora's Domain stuff next stream. That's okay. I'll try not to continue main story outside of the stream. Hey, Chipson! Another sun. Hey there! You just passing through? Mind if I yammer at you for a sec? I've heard things have gotten pretty bad in Goron City. What's happening in Goron City? The workers aren't working, including my pals at Unobo Co. Unobo Co? Unobo started a company? Who live to work? You know what's going on over there? I'm worried. Unobo Co? That's the mining team founded by our wonderful president Unobo. Unobo's a capitalist? God damn, okay. You didn't seem the type. Okay, it's not coming back. I don't know what happened. The game blacked out, and it's just. There it goes. Okay. Making fun of our wonderful president, Unobo. Prez for short. See someone wearing a blue uniform and a pickaxe logo on it? They work for Unobo Co. Like me. Normally we'd be off mining now, or out of caves near Goron City, but lately a bunch of Zonai devices fell down in the area. I heard the folks out there needed help cleaning it all out, so I came to pitch in. Never heard of Goron City? I mean, I have, but, you know, tell me about it. Well, the Goron's located northwest. It's home to all Gorons, located northwest of here in Elden region. If you look off that way, you can see Death Mountain. Goron City is the base of it. At the base of it. But lately, the mountain's been looking kinda different. Makes a fella uneasy, you know. Aside from that, I've also been hearing bothersome things about Goron back home. I'm so worried I can barely work. See, we Gorons are friendly and hard-working sort. We never get up to any kind of trouble. I'm told my pals at Unoboko have stopped production. Something's just not right. I've been away for a while. Things just have gotten bad back at home. Just what's happening over there. I'm so worried I can't sleep. Man. It's cool they have an operation down here. Mining away at the Zonai stuff. Support's not coming. Can I take this up? Oh, they've made a little contraption. Oh, that's so cool. Ugh. It's a little slow. I mean, it gets the job done. I guess. The music! These guys built this like so quickly. Holy crap. Like the upheaval just happened and they got right away on engineering stuff out of that. That's the stuff from it. That's so cool. It's the Tarrytown music. Well there, you want to use the rail car? I am. There's a fee for that. You're free to use it once you pay up. I already did use it. Oh, as well. Hey, that's a shrine. Thought it might be valuable when I picked it up, but this weird rock is giving me the creeps. Gotta hurry up and find some Sakura. Huh? End of the construction site, eh? It's a small fee to use the rail car. I'll collect that for you. 20 rupees. 1 fee, unlimited rides. Okay. Yes, profit. Controls are simple. Just give it a whack and to either start or stop it. Free to use it as you please now. Alright. I'll deal with the rest of you later. Hopefully Hudson will go back to the construction site soon. It's risky to charge that fee when he's around. Wow, okay, so he's... It's a scam. Alright, whatever. I got scammed out of 20 rupees. This is so cool. Whatever you need, it's Bison. Welcome to the general store, operated by Hudson Construction. You'll know us by our motto, Son and Done. Am I right this is your first time in our shop? Did you come because you heard we were carrying Monster Extract? That's right, I'm proud to be the only merchant who sells Monster Extract. What happened to... What was his name? What's his face? The guy! The freaky guy. What's his name? Oh, God. How don't I remember his name? Kilton! I was gonna go look it up. I remember. Kilton! What happened to Kilton? He sold Monster Extract. My main business used to be successful. Used to be useful things that you can attach to arrows for an extra bit of oomph. But a contract of mine helped source Monster Extract. Now I have a sideline of that too. That's right, he sold all the different types of arrows, but that's not a thing anymore. Here to sell.
Oh.
I guess. I mean, could sell. Got a lot of stuff I could sell. Woo, money! I'm not selling that because that's big time damage boost to the weapons. If you stick things together that you didn't mean to, try talking to Pellison over here. You'll have them separated in a jiffy and return them to you. No sweat. Done and done. Oh, that's so cool. Bomb flowers? Buy them all. Yeah, I'm still one away. I'm so glad this place is hopping and bopping to this day. I wonder how many people never did the side quest that built Tari Town. From the ground up, just built Tari Town, you know? And they come into this game and it's like, whoa, this is a cool new town that exists. Wow, I wonder how it appeared here. You know, I wonder what its history is. It's a new town. Brand new town for this game. That's cool. Anyway. Toto Lake. Oh, I'm supposed to go to. I think. Hi. Oh man, I'm getting pooped. Honestly, I'm thinking of leaving it here. I'll continue the Zora stuff next time. Yeah, it's about that time. I'll continue it all next time. Oh, that was a good stream though. Oh, I got a lot done. 4 hours, you know, half the length of last stream. But, you know, I had work today, so obviously I couldn't do an all-day stream. I'm going to try to keep doing these throughout the week. Yeah! It's a good stream. It's a good stream. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Let me check the Brony and Pony tags. On twitch.tv. Yeah, Mr. Ninja Pony. The one that I really recognize. Oh, there's Hoovesies. Hoovesies is also doing Tears of the Kingdom. So, what I want you guys to do... I'm gonna raid Hoovesies. And I'm gonna vanish. I want you to tell them I'm avoiding spoilers. I'm gonna send my viewers over there. You guys can watch. But let them know that I am going to just... I am not even risking the slightest little spoiler. That's just how I am with this game. But we will raid Oopsies. Is that Hoopsies? Yeah. Alright. Y'all say hi. Let him know. Let him know what's going on. I'll see y'all. Good night.